afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Driving inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Hill. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Home team ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. Outside Durant. Three-pointer.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant with the bucket.
Home team.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Well, today we got Naruto. Obviously, Naruto is all 5.
There you go, fans. Enjoy the
Outside Curry. Leonard on the wing. And that one's long.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Generates true scores. So when people are like, why doesn't he go stage 6 pass mode
2
anymore?
minutes gone by in the first quarter.
So no, he couldn't use it
The kick out, Curry.
Obviously, the
Will it
nine-tailed
go?
inside of him, which supplies him with
Giannis
almost
Antetokounmpo
endless
grabs
chakra.
the board.
But even if he didn't have Karabi, he's still in stage mode, which can almost replenish
to
his
Bryant.
chakra indefinitely. He's
To the
only
inside.
caught, not blowing more than just
And
an
here's
arm
Hill.
away from this guy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
The pros and cons of Dakota on 12, part 11. Today we got plot armor. I'll try my
Bryant
hardest
from
to think
deep
of actual
three-point
pros.
land.
He has all 5
Now
chakra
Curry.
natures, and in
Fires from
only
deep.
ever uses lightning.
That
He
missed
got
aside.
upset that Naruto
They're
was
off to
getting
a
stronger
strong
using
start at the
artwork, so
offensive
he had a
end.
road smart argument and
Doesn't go
so
in.
he could use somebody
2 for 4
else's
in this
power to
game.
power up. He got
Here's
eternal
Durant.
Kill Sharingan when he took his
On the
brother's
wing,
eyes
Curry.
and used someone else to power up.
Off
But
the
hey,
mark
he
there with a
also
3.
surrounded himself with someone who could heal him anytime he got hurt
Bryant
or
with it.
replenish
And
his
it's
chakra
Leonard
anytime
picking
he
him up.
ran out. You know, using
Here's
other
Abdul-Jabbar.
people to get stronger. But hey, at least
Here's
he
Antetokounmpo.
got a rating on.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Got stronger.
There was a little bit of pressure on him,
But at
but
least the
not
jutsus
enough
that
to
he
cause
uses,
him
those
to
are
miss
his,
a
right?
shot that's in that
Chidori is
close.
from Kakashi, and Amaterasu is from Itachi.
To the
Can't
middle.
really think of any
2
cons.
minutes remaining in the first.
Pros and cons to go
That
on
one's
12,
good.
part 11.
And the assist to Bryant.
Antetokounmpo.
The pro-
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The ball's knocked loose.
Alex,
And here's Curry for 3.
Alex, tell me a
That
story.
shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen
Oh,
Curry.
shit, I think I know this one.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, he lost his wife.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second
I don't know
call.
how he lost his wife, but he lost his wife.
Oh no.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter.
There was a chicken nugget.
Now Robinson.
The legendary
Covered by Bryant.
nugget.
Outside Curry.
Dude, the story, man, it's not funny. This is a tragic one. I remember this one as a sad ending.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Now you have to come up with a sad
Here's
ending.
Bryant outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the worst part was, he went to McDonald's. He opened the bag when he got home, and they forgot the
Ready for
nuggets.
3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And instead,
Yeah, the
in his
ball
place
tonight has
was
paid
ketchup
dividends.
packets.
Highly effective down there with the physical
Nothing
play.
but ketchup packets.
The rebounding
We have
numbers make it
absolutely no
obvious
clue
why they're
whatsoever why the
Right,
fuck there were
every
so
time
many
the
ketchup
sun goes
packets.
up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Although we know
their coach does not
the
look
ketchup
happy, and I can guess why.
was gluten-free.
Their defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring.
wanna know
But if you
the
can
scariest
get to
part,
a high
Alex?
efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the
What?
paint. You just keep going.
Ketchup wasn't even ketchup. It was tomato sauce.
It wasn't even ketchup. Guess what it was?
Bacon.
Peanut butter.
Love bacon.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need this. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Left side Hill. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. Leonard pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Down low. Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played hard. You know who that was.
With the score.
Meow, 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 meow.
And if you're just
Who let
tuning
that
in,
dog
we've got
out?
a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what
The
do you guys
cat
think
is out of
about
the bag.
visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of
now
making
the
the
dog
game
is barking.
ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Pass to Robinson. Leonard outside.
No, for real, who the fuck let my dog out? He's out.
Back to
He's
Curry.
free. He's rabid. You're not supposed to let him out of the cage.
Shot clock at 6.
What is wrong with you people?
Good D by Antetokounmpo.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
3.
Just incredible.
you watching or is that
He's
Boz
really making
watching?
it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Probably
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort
I have no
zone.
clue who's
Once he
watching him,
gets
and I'm being
that,
watched by a
the
stranger.
defense knows they're in trouble.
No, okay.
Cashes in on the second chance points.
It might not be. I don't know.
Great anticipation on the tip.
Hello,
He was
everyone.
ready to make that play.
Right side Curry. Shoots over Durant. No good from 11 feet. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
Bryant outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Leonard for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Kobe Bryant.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Curry. Hey.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
2 minutes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kobe Bryant.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Down
He
low.
literally just missed a wide open 2.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like.
Boy, Curry's going through it right now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Bryant.
Good job, Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
Giannis.
Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. Left side Durant. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Out to Leonard. And the 3 off target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that one up quick.
For 3.
Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Robinson. In transition, here they come. Count that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Now, sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half of play.
Your home team, 56. The away team, 40.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this. Happen quickly. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
On the wing, Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, Hill. Inside. Robinson with a steal. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. 22 points for him.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
He's off on the second. The 3 from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Bryant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Curry's got 7.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
And the layup is good.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the corner. Curry, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
It's Bryant with a drive.
Kobe Bryant.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. The 3 from Curry. McGrady grabs a miss. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
To the middle. Here's Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. Curry draws the double. Hill with the steal. All alone on the break. And here's Bryant outside.
Kobe Bryant.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Curry finds some space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 24.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. To the inside. The kick out. Curry buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Get ready for your dance team.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's shot is off. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Tipped away. Curry with a steal. And here they come. Back to Durant. The kick out, Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough.
42. The visiting team, 56.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him. On the wing, Bryant. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 28.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
And there's the drive.
Kobe Bryant.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Back to Robinson. Pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Assisted by
Curry's got 31.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
The three from Curry. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. And that one is stuffed right through.
So go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Away team.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the
sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, we've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a three. Shoots from 14. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Curry's shot is off.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think is a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Robinson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And he lobs it up for the rim. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Away team.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating.
So I can't explain it to you, but I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Outside Curry. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Offensive board. Missed inside. Here's Curry. With it. Durant covering. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Hill. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 38 points.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Deflects the pass. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We see teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from. Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Here's Bryant. Cash money from 16 feet away. Bryant's got 32 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The three from Curry. On target from range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club.
This a piece of mind, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. And a wide open look for Jordan. Another shot. No good on the triple. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Let's hear it, fans!
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Pass delivered. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Knocks it loose. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. No good from Zubac.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And Jordan gets it to go.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. James outside. Launches a three. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Mitchell. One-on-one fast break. Here's Tatum. And James pulls it down. To end the run. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with a three. It's another look. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Down low. And the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Ball is turned over.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. .132 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell way outside. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Love seeing Jordan use that extraordinary quickness to come up with the steals. An outstanding defensive player.
Here's Nowitzki. Mitchell wide open. They get the rebound.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to
and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
8 seconds.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
Poked away. And stolen by Tatum.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
First quarter with the
and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They're up by 10. And will return shortly.
Get ready for your dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jaren Jackson Jr. throwing it down.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Assist by Steph.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Frazier. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry, good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Curry. 17-point lead, their biggest. And the basket is good. 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James. And they recover it. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Nowitzki. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Tatum. And here is Curry. The tray. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Frazier. And again, unable to change momentum here.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
On the wing, James. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
For 3, Mitchell.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass delivered. Back to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Frazier.
First team foul.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got 14.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And it's Mitchell missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
.29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers ever.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Frazier outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jackson. Nowitzki, no good. Left side, Tatum. Jordan with it. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. It's 3 outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. Jordan with the steal. The offensive rebound. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Nowitzki, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Jordan with the steal. And now here's Jordan pushing it up, and no one back there. Pass to Jackson. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now Mitchell to the right side. LeBron outside. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 7.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A clear look for Mitchell.
Donovan
and he
Mitchell.
gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Inside. Here's Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Home team ball.
The visitors on defense. To the inside. Pass delivered. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Finished off the break. 14 points for him.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Zubac. Jackson misses. On the wing, Mitchell. No good on the 3.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a wide open look for James. And no good that time. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson Jr. Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
57.
And as we conclude the third quarter, 25. Pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell outside. Pass to Frazier. Kicks it out to James. They get it again.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And he can't get the first one.
First team foul.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Jackson. To the paint. Here's Livers.
Isaiah Livers.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Walt Frazier
gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
For 3, Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Outside for Jordan. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 19 points.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Down low. Jackson misses. Pushing it up. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And one of the very best in our league at getting
for the
to
away
the line.
team.
Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Ball.
And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Back to Jordan. Clock is at 3. The deep 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Zubac. Here's Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
The away team.
Frazier with it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Right side Jackson. The 3. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Away team ball.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Zubac trying to break loose. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Here's Tatum. Jackson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. At the top of the key, Mitchell. From deep, James.
LeBron James.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Ball is turned over.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's James to the middle. And the rejection by Jackson.
The ball goes to the away team.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. Pass to LeBron. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul.
Jason.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams. everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Antetokounmpo, no good. Outside, George. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Outside for George. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And it's Morant missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Fontecchio. Buries the long-range jumper.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Morant to the left wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now is looking outstanding.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Irving. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's LeBron. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And stolen by James. He gets that one.
LeBron James.
James has got 5 points so far.
Just powering to his shot that time. LeBron being assertive.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Morant throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
This is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Here's Morant. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Line for the away team.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
One shot.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Fontecchio.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo, covered by Giannis.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second team foul. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Giannis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Giannis has got 6 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And here's James outside.
LeBron James
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fontecchio from the arc. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
That's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Outside Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
At the line for 1.
Morant scanning the floor. A three-pointer no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And really keeping the ball hogging around here offensively. And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting for the away team.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The 3 from LeBron. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
To the inside. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, they own
Defensive
the interior
foul.
right now. 10 straight
LeBron
points
James.
coming from inside.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free
Second
throw
team
attempt of the
foul.
game here.
Shooting for the home team, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one misses.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Assist from.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Stephen Curry.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
The three from LeBron. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
So sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Here's LeBron. Scores the bucket.
LeBron
He's 7
James.
for 11 and continues to look good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he
2
is
minutes remaining in
answering
the first
the
half.
bell.
2 minutes.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Morant with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up again. Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. They're running. Moving it up. Here's George. They get it back. Down low. A second chance effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. James with it. George picks him up. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team. There you go, fans. That was your dancers.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Giannis.
Now, Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Now, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by James. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
To the wing right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Team ball.
Now Curry. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Stephen Curry.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
With the score.
And so we conclude the first half.
33.
Leading by
26.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Pass to Tillman. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Count it. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. No good, unable to end this run.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Assist by Steph.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Krejci, no good. To the paint. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 28 points for the game. Curry with the steal. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
6 to shoot. Here's Krejci. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Lou Alcindor with the assist.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And finished off by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
Goes to the away team.
Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Morant. And good as it just snugs tight down through the net.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are two on the top of the list. Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Back to Giannis. Morant, the bounce pass. 5 on the clock. To the right side. Misses the three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
61.
Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now has created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Krejci. It's Irving, top of the key. Here's Giannis. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He goes up again. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Pass to Krejci. The tray. Trains the three-pointer. Krejci's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of lead isn't going to get it done.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's Morant in the corner. Baseline J on the way.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And it's good for two. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. No good on the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the layup's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Morant missing.
Rule can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside. Here's Tillman.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up and pass. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Antetokounmpo. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Away team.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Krejci, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Morant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's the break. Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
And here is Curry. Can't connect. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have...
I just might spend it all. I just might spend it all. I just spend it all. Here today, but gone tomorrow. I just might spend it all. I just might spend it all. I just spend it all. Here today, but gone tomorrow. I just might spend it all. We off it, we off the boat. True story. See he off, we tee off like he off. Off. So I grin. Running hot, been zoomed in. Ever since I hit 210. Other faces with the blue skin, with the green background. Don't know how to act now, but I need you Nagi on my blue fin. Moonwalk when I sleep when I'm here. Hit sprints when I hum while you acting so dumb. You know I got the fuzz. I'm live from the 310. Green Goblin, it been tires. No lots, they send photos, I send wires. Cool me down, I'm on fire. Can't with them. Rap music. Help us see clear when the lighting was dim. We ain't nothing to you, but we something to them. When you're in your room and you're staring at the ceiling, dreaming, I want you to know it's no ceilings. I want you to notice that feeling. I want you to leap and go forward. I want you to reach with no fearing. Throw clearance, scream it, let them hear it. Run that up, baby. Let's go, baby. I might just spin it all.
I'm running like a politician. I'm running like the water on the dirty dishes. I'm running like the roaches in the kitchen. I'm running like a transmission. I'm running like I'm not trying to catch you. I'm running like we gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it. We gon' run it. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Joy, you don't look too shabby. Come from the valley. I just wanna give me that. I really want.
I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm pussy. I tell her, yeah, my little. Nah, she don't wanna hate me. She loves me. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nothing.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct you to call your bluff.
Like I call your bluff.
I think they're nice.
I think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. On the wing, George. Leonard with no one around. Offline with his three. Here's Lillard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mutombo. Back to LeBron. Lillard outside. Pass to LeBron. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Now Ewing. Floats it up for Giannis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And finished off by LeBron.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Pass to Lillard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The visitors on defense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard. Driving the lane. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
To the away team.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's George. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Lillard from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
Lillard surveying the D. Goes up on the wing. Here's Giannis. Out to Ewing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night, sir.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Double team on Ewing. Lillard on top. Just 5 on the clock.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Assisted by D-Wade.
Pass to George.
Away team.
Loose. Wade outside.
The loudest and craziest.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 11. Leonard, that's for 2. They get it back.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And the rejection by Giannis. From past the arc. Pass to Mutombo. Goes back up. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And it's George finishing it off.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Now here's Wade. Fades away. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Ewing outside. For the 3. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9.
13. 4.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
It's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to George. And here's Ewing, covered by Mutombo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points in the game yet for him. Lillard misses. Fires from deep. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And Lillard gets double teamed. And stolen by Lillard. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Ewing.
Patrick Ewing.
That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting...
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
The assist from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now, here's Mutombo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tries yet again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter. To the middle. From the baseline. Pass to Ewing. They grab their own miss. Giannis left side. And that one drops for him. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And stolen by Lillard. George with the ball. Wade picks him up. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Assist from.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Giannis. 5 on the clock. The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Ewing comes to help. Lillard outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, you could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Ewing. All alone. And the shot goes in.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
From Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Lillard outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good again that time.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Wade at the elbow. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ewing.
That's the end of the second.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Your home team, 21. The away team, 27. Fans, make some noise for yours.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Outside Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
Leonard's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's George after LeBron James's miss. Lillard with no one around. Good on the triple. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Giannis.
Ball is turned over.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. George with the ball. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the rejection by Giannis.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Here's Wade. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Leonard on the wing. Fires for three.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard.
First team foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Leonard. The shot comes out. LeBron with some nice D.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard. Deflected by Ewing. Oh, Leonard in position. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
The combo guard, Wade, not just a scorer, but a true passer as well. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Lillard. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's George. Misses from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And they're able to recover. Pass to Lillard. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the away team.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Wade misses.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And it goes out of bounds.
The ball goes to the
last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ewing. And here's George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's James. Lillard looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. That one doesn't go.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. James wide open. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
And George, here we go. Leonard inside. Ewing trying to get open. Leonard, no luck. Here's Mutombo. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lillard. Great D that time from Leonard.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Personal foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Leonard draws the double. And Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. A kick out to Giannis. Wade surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. No good from Wade.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team
foul. You've
foul.
got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
George double teamed. Pass to Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Ewing. Out to Wade. Pulls from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And the dunk by James.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And here's Leonard. Outside, George. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so here's the home team. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Lillard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. That was nicely done.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Third team foul.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside, George. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And George with the stuff.
Assist from
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's George. He can't get that one. Mutombo is a nice D. Wade outside. Launches it. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. To the paint. Oh, Leonard in position. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong... Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Home team.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside. Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bridges for three. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Away team foul. Vince Carter.
It's Curry outside. First offensive rebound. Outside Irving. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. Rebound collected by Levine. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Carter. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose.
James Harden.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Away team.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Levine wide
Home
open.
team.
And a miss there on the triple. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by Marjanovic. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Irving with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Harden right side. At 3 off the mark. And they're moving it up. Irving with it. Bridges covering.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the middle. Will it go?
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Pass to Levine. Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Carter. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Levine. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul.
Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
Now here is Carter. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Carter. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Carter. Bridges left side. 5 to shoot. From deep, Harden. The rebound by Marjanovic. And here's Levine. Got it up. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Carter missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. Ball movement has been flawless.
On the wing, Bridges. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Levine looking around. The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Levine.
Home team.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Right side, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
From 18 feet away. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Carter.
2 minutes
connects on the 9-footer.
2 minutes.
Carter's got 8 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ball's knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Whole team foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bridges, no one around him. Bean with the rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Count that bucket.
Zach LaVine working that mid-range game. So easy, so fluid.
Here's Carter. Pass to Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Vince Carter.
Embiid got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The deep 3 from LaVine. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Now, here is Irving. Embiid knocks it loose.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Back to Curry. Here's LaVine. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
With the score.
And we finished one half of basketball.
22.
Leading by 10. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Irving. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid. Here's Carter. Finished off the break.
The assist.
11 points for Vince Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
In the corner, it's Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 11.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harden on the wing. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine with it. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Marjanovic, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Carter with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Harden has a wide open look.
James Harden.
That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Levine. To the inside. On the wing, Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Levine. And Embiid with the block. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good for Irving.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay. Pass
to Embiid. There's the lob to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Irving for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Carter. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. He's got 21.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Carter. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's Carter missing. And Vince Carter picks up a foul.
Fourth personal
that
foul.
will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Foul.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Left side Irving. 6 to shoot. Curry on the wing. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Now here is Carter. Bridges outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Home team ball.
Now Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 from Harden. And Irving pulls it down. Levine up top. It's deflected.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Harden. They're running. Here's Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Here's Giannis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Levine's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Giannis dunks it down.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team.
2 minutes.
He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Embiid trying to get something going. And Giannis will lay it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Now here's Irving. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Pass to Marjanovic. Good.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Carter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. What's your take, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Embiid. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Fades and shoots. Doesn't go for him. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
A black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in an X-ray. Space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running the shot. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. I was the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard faith had to be prevalent. Last place never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for the regiment. I'll be the king of the residence. Put me on Letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the
beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
Once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna that my face bump. Racks stuck a shack, jury on the flashlight. I've been listening last night with that good shit. Make you wanna act. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, brought them back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Mitchell.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Yao Ming. It's good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime kick. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Iverson outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Iverson. Inside. No good from Yao. Here's Leonard. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Yao Ming.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Anthony with it. To the wing right side. The offensive rebound. Mitchell wide open. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Here's Iverson. Yao.
Yao Ming.
And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow. He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Iverson. Here is Edwards. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson gets the bucket.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the year.
.133 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Anthony. Wide open. Fast break. Here we go. The wide open look here for Anthony. Offensive rebound. Yao. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Yao's got 8 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
Allen Iverson.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Leonard has it in the corner. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 5.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Giannis. To the middle. Here's Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Carmelo Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Sabonis, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Iverson. Here's Giannis. And it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Your home team.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Now here's Edwards. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Iverson with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And that one is good. Iverson's got 8 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Away team.
From deep, Iverson. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Iverson outside. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Here's Edwards. And it's sent back by PD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Home team ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Pass to Anthony. Now Iverson. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .143 left to play in the first half. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Leonard with no one around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Iverson with the bucket.
Assist goes to.
He's got 13.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anthony.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Anthony. And here is Mitchell. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Iverson, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Home team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for the away team.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And then Durant with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The away team.
They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Edwards can't hit. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Leonard's got 13.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
the power on that goodness.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Iverson outside. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Durant trying to break free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
Get a chance for maybe a 3-point play in this opportunity. Free throw coming for Mr. Cole Anthony.
And he's good on the second. Iverson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
It'll be a turn.
And it's out of bounds.
Away team.
And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. And they're pushing it up.
Team foul.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Anthony on the wing. For the lead, Iverson grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 6.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the foul called on Edwards.
3rd team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell right side. It's thrown bound to Antetokounmpo.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Double team Sabonis. Shoots from 14. Rebound by Yao. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Anthony. Down low. Goes back up. Yao misses. To the inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up. That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Jabal Carter.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. And he drives in to the paint. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Durant. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one.
Yao Ming.
And they pick up 2.
Assisted by Allen
And
Iverson.
that's now 18 points for Yao.
And how about the big fella Ming out there in front on the break?
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Yao. Poked loose. Missed inside.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Leonard, a good look. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
To the left side wing. Yao draws the double. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Mitchell with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Mitchell. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Inside. Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Carter with the bounce pass. A clear look for Mitchell. And the wing jumper offline. Finished off the break. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter.
49.
They're up.
The away team, 54.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5. Mitchell in the corner. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Stolen by Mitchell. Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
6 on the shot clock. Down low. And KD throws it down.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Anthony can't hit. Lobbed up there for KD. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 22.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Yao. And here is Iverson. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. Carter right side. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Anthony can't hit.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
The shot from the low post is good.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Lobs it up for Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Leonard with the steal. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Leonard missing. They get a hand on it. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Durant. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Yao Ming. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
20 feet out. Misses there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
You can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knocks me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
Um novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super imagine que tragédia. Peço Deus que me perdoe por isso, mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago amassado. Tá na lista eu não trago amassado. No asfalto eu não trago amassado. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Boa a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue e vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrai tudo à sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Encosta, 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 encosta. Eu querer minha foto, enquadrei amassado, especialista não traga amassado. Adrenalina não traga amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não traga amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais pre... Encomenda, encomenda, não traga amassado. Amassado, especialista não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomenda, não traga amassado.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team.
Klay Thompson. 3.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh,
Here's Edwards. Here's Embiid.
Oh, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Siakam looking around. At the elbow, Edwards. And the rejection by...
Size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to Siakam. To end the run. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the downs. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Giannis dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Fade. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Giannis from outside. And he stays with it. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Home team foul.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
For 3.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Fox is double. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Lillard up top. Here's Siakam. No good again that time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always an attack.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 19. And will return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
On defense, the visitors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Lillard misses. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Wide open. Here's Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach, the Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Fox. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Misses from short range. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to Worthy. Out to the right wing. Thompson in the corner. Embiid with it. Worthy with it. Covered by Giannis. No good. Shot missing. Range fadeaway off target. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. It's Edwards. Shoots from 14. Siakam's shot is off. Here's Fox. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Worthy.
James Worthy.
And finished off by Worthy.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Fox atop the key.
2 minutes.
Takes it off the glass.
De'Aaron Fox.
And that's now 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Here's Robinson. Giannis with some nice D. Pass to Worthy. Out to Thompson. Back to Worthy. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing how accomplished Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Here is Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block.
Ball is turned over.
And clearing the deck, Diagro. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Nifty move.
Joel Embiid.
And Embiid finishes inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Back to Edwards. Fox with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Away team. Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Siakam. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
19.
Delivering the blowout.
44.
We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Right side Robinson. Inside. Here's Edwards. And Embiid with the block.
Goes to the away team.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touches it last.
Go home team. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now Fox. Left side Worthy. And here's Giannis from outside. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Embiid, no good. Lillard outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 8 points.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Thompson in the corner. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Home team.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight. And this led to way too many second chance shots.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on David Robinson.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Siakam. That one doesn't go. Good D by Embiid.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside Worthy. At the elbow, Fox. It's rebounded by David Robinson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First personal foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Worthy. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Lillard from outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That's a 3-second.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Embiid with the steal.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Fox. Looking to end his cold spell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Back to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it. Out guarded by Fox. Stolen by Thompson. Up top, Embiid. It's Fox atop the key. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Right side Robinson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Second team foul.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. Right side Worthy. Here's Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
James Worthy.
8 points for Joel Embiid. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one.
Shooting for the away team. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Nice shot by Thompson. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Giannis. True on the 14-footer.
Assist from
Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
That's the
and as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a
1-30. The visiting team, 54.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Worthy. Off with the layup. Siakam with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Edwards can't hit. Embiid with it. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Siakam. Antetokounmpo defending. On the wing, Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And they recover it. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Back to Worthy. The kick out to Giannis. Right side, Fox. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Robinson. Count that bucket.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And there is no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
2 minutes
The
remaining.
shot by Lillard wide open. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
With the assist.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Embiid in the corner. Uncovered.
Joel
And he
Embiid.
buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
Away
That
team
one off
ball.
Robinson. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Lillard outside. Outside Edwards. Fox with the steal. Inside. Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Giannis.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Giannis.
Tell you what,
Antetokounmpo.
you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assisted.
32 points
James
for
Worthy.
Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final ball. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Here's Manning. Randall with some nice D.
Chris Paul using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Down low. Here's Manning. Tries again. And Capella sends it back. Here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Manning. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's Morant. James with some nice D.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
David.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Goes back up. Back to Paul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Awaiting foul.
Kicks it out to Giannis.
Chris Paul.
Outside, George.
First
shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside for Randall.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And finished off by Morant.
Boy, I tell you, for a big guy, the passing skills of Noah, impressive. Awesome at getting the ball over to the open man.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Randall. 3.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. And it's Morant missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Inside. Here's Noah. To the middle. Here's Manning. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Second team
And
foul.
remember the buzz? It was huge around Manning when he was taken with that #1 pick in the draft. And you know what? It should have been. This guy was a stud for all 4 years in college. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's LeBron missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Ja Morant. To the paint. Inside. It's stolen by Randall. And the call will be against Joakim Noah.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul with the three.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Score. Your home team, 10.
If you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Noah. Outside for George. They get the rebound. Paul with the steal. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Takes it inside. Bucket is good.
The rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, here's George. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Manning. To the middle. Here's Noah. That's tipped. And taken away by Paul. Randall outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to assist.
Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh my God.
Unreal.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Right side George. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got his first basket.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
No one near Randall as he lets it go.
Julius Randle.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
The 3 from Morant. And James pulls it down. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Down low. And Randall throws it down.
The assist.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Here's Morant. Can they get it? Noah. Another shot. Here's Giannis. Here's George. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Mitchell. Poke loose. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Capella.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Randall. And he drives in. And then Randall slams it in.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
No good from LeBron.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And George gets it to go.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Noah with the block. They retain possession. Down low. And stolen by James. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Morant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The visiting team.
They're up by 5.
27.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your dance team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Pass to Noah. It's stolen by Capella. LeBron, that's a two-pointer.
LeBron James.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Julius Randle.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
Outside for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The shot by Paul, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And finished off by Noah.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Pass to Manning. Back to Giannis. To the left side wing. Knocks it loose.
Out of bounds.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Paul goes in. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by George.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
It's James atop the key. Back to Capella. Paul right side. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. And the wing jumper offline.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Pass to George for the lead. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Paul. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Looking to end his cold spell. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Noah.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Paul with the steal. Lob pass to Capella. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Morant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And then Morant slams it in.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
The three from George. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. LeBron left side. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
For the away team.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Randall. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Randall's got 20 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Morant left side. Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
LeBron James.
1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Here's Manning. Outside for George. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
George has got 12 points in the game.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
From 13, here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second-chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and revert.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nobody near George. Offline with his 3. Back to Randall. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by Noah.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. I'm sure would make things a lot easier, too.
LeBron outside. Noah with the block. And they'll get another chance. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Second free throw, no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Noah with it. Now defended by Randle. Back to George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Away team foul.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Foul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Manning. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. It's stolen by Randle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Absorbing contact really well. Randle will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Here's Morant. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Joakim Noah.
And the call will be against Joakim Noah.
3rd team foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Randle from outside. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Randle no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's George. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Randle outside. Beyond the arc. James outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, guys, Randle is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes
you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
George fires, and it's George again missing. It's rebounded by Manning. Paul with the steal, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Morant with it. Pass to Manning.
Nice to see how Manning takes it right at the defense. Does a great job drawing that contact as he goes into a shot.
And the first one
At
drops.
the line for your home team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Paul outside. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Manning. Good D by LeBron. There's the try. And the dunk by James.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Paul for three. Knocked away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
James misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Let's go. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Shooting for the away team.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Three-pointer, Randall. Off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
We can do all day.